as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. What do you mean remembers YouTube? Oh. However, it does appear to be a problem with YouTube. Current bitrate is 26.6. The recommended bitrate is 68. Is YouTube really low quality? What's going on? Shouldn't be. Other than your bitrate is only 3K on Twitch. We bunged something up. Wait. So I've ruined the bitrate on both places? Okay, here's the question. Am I lagging at all? Okay, so it's not lagging at all now. So that's good. And I'm using roughly 50% of my CPU and GPU at the same time, rather than like 20% of my GPU and 100% of my CPU. So that's good. Splitting them is definitely good. However, I have made some sort of mistake still. Okay. I'm gonna try and fix it real quick. I'm gonna try and fix both things real quick. I'll have to restart real quick. We're not going to do an intro again. We'll just be straight back to this screen. I think I see the mistake I made. We'll go straight back to this in just a second. Testing. Testing. It should now be better. It should hopefully now be better. Didn't like the idea of solo self-found after all. No, I do. I do. Just seeing if YouTube came back as well. They did. Did I break the YouTube bot? No, that works as well. Bitrate back up to 6K. No lagging camera this time. I may have fixed that problem we've been having with lagging cameras for a while. It doesn't appear to be lagging. Should do up one more button. All right, I think we fixed it. That's enough. Welcome. Yep. So all we did was I changed one of the encoders over to the NVENC encoder and left the other one on GPU because my computer isn't good enough to stream both, it appears. The CPU encoding was better when I was running a one PC setup or when I was only streaming to one place. It's better, but it wasn't good enough to run both streams. So apparently it's been struggling ever since I started dual streaming. And now I'm using one GPU encoder and one CPU encoder. And now it's sitting at 60% on the CPU and 40 on the GPU instead of 120. So hopefully that gives it a little bit more of a break. Hopefully that gives it a little bit more of a break. Okay, so I had a thought. Just one? Yeah. So I had a thought, which was people aren't really using these tabs in the private league. There's only like 20 of us or whatever. Well, okay, some of it's getting used. So I was thinking that I could yoink the tabs, make them my own tabs, move some specific stuff that I want to keep, like all my scarabs and currency, keep it in the guild, and then do a few like solo self-found runs through this private league, trying to get better at progressing to begin with, as well as experience different league start builds in solo self-found, but then still be in solo self-found to just be able to yoink my own shit back whenever I wanted. The guild has plenty of points, and what we were going to do was we were going to buy another currency map and fragment anyway, so that we were going to do that for next league launch anyway, so that I could set it up for everybody in the guild to be able to share, because when we're in trade league, me and my group of people are not allowed to just take handouts. Like the people I play with, if we just take handouts and shit, then, well, basically if they take handouts and shit, then they're not allowed to share with me, right? So if we want to play together, we have to like isolate ourselves. But that meant that other leagues, everyone else in the guild went several days without having access to a currency or map stash tab for the guild, because we used it. And so we were going to buy another one anyway, so that there would just be one for both of us. And we've got plenty of points to do so. Somebody handed those points over. Reset your outlets and such anyway. Oh no, so I could okay, what is this? Well, I could merge out of the private league if I left my shit in a guild tab, right? I'll just sell these. Do you not want them, buddy? Oh, you merge. Don't you need the guild pass before that? Probably. All right. Well, look, if he doesn't want them, that's fine. I'll just keep them in my inventory here because I'm sick of getting messaged for them. Sweet Jesus. Armor is increased by overcapped fire resistance. Evasion is increased by overcapped cold resistance. Okay. That's one way to do things. Also, people could do the content until the self found. Like, what the fuck? How do I do it with any help from trade? Any tips on how to do well until it's self found? So this is probably, this character right here is the furthest I've taken anything in a like a solo self found ish environment, and I still had like a little bit of help. Like my first Kataba's Thirst came from someone, and I've stolen a few corpses and whatnot. So realistically, there are two really good answers that I can give you. One is know the build you're playing really well and know exactly where the gear you need is going to come from. So like if you need a unique for your build, you better know how rare it is. Needing a Kataba's Thirst is fine. I've personally dropped about 30 Katava Thirsts on the ground, so much that I've valed a whole bunch of them. So that's a fine unique to need, but it wouldn't be a fine unique to need if I had to have it for the build to function, because I was well into red maps before I found the first one, right? So you have to know what you need and where it's coming from. That doesn't mean you can't do stuff. It means like you need to know where to find it. If you need a heist space, you need to know how rare it is from a heist and how much heisting you're going to do and plan accordingly. I do not need added lightning, thank you. So. It has a popping off today, apparently. Alright, so I have one more problem with my computer. Every time I sit down, every time I like come back to my computer, the NVIDIA settings icon in my taskbar, there's like 70 copies of it. Like there's like it pops up to a thing this big, like a huge thing. I don't know what's causing that, but when you mouse over them, they like rapidly go and close the whole thing down. I don't have an example of, because I moused over it when I sat down and they all disappeared. But I've even done Googles and like tried to figure out what it was. So maybe somebody here knows what it is instead. I don't know. Why are you not allowing me to paste things? Okay. Everything is broken, man. Everything breaks all the time. Yeah, see, that part I already knew. What I don't know is how to fix it. Okay. Did the price on this change rapidly? It did. Well, whatever. Are you coming or not, buddy? Okay, well, back over here then. Now, get rid of this shit. Bye-bye. M. Guild. Guild here. Okay, so I was gonna buy a currency tab, a map tab, and a scarab tab, basically. I don't think there are bundles in guild stuff. Where are fragments? Where are they? Guild fragment tab right there. I realize it is not CS. What do you mean CS? What does that mean? Okay, so if I yoink that, and that, and I put them at the front here, but I make them all purple and not even viewable to anyone who's not an officer, then they should disappear and only officers should be able to see them. And then I get to leave all the other ones out. For everybody's use. Anybody not an officer, tell me that that worked. Issue somewhere? Yeah, no, I'm very much aware that that is the issue. I'm just not aware of how to fix it. I've reinstalled all the drivers and everything, and nothing happened. Imagine we'd have seen dropped frames. Different computer. This is happening on the gaming computer, the one I play on. Pick not work into the guild stash. It doesn't even work into the normal stash, and when you got to put stuff away in the guild stash, it this happens. We have to wait for this fucking load. What I need is somebody in America to come and get all of this stuff off me. Right now, is it just on my end? I think it's just on your end. I hope it's just on your end. And it says on trade they're visible. It's fine. They're at the end. I'm talking about in the private league. anyone in America right now that's online and in our private league? No, because nobody's playing in the private league. It's just me. I can be. Why? Because you don't get this delay. See this delay? This is as quick as I can put things in the guild. I can go to an American's hideout and trade it to them and they can put it in the guild like 4 times as quick. I just, like, it has to be, someone has to be in America to do it without this shit. It's horrendous. Do you get rid of the labor swap to American server? Nope. I logged over. Oh, Pineapple. Pineapple's already an officer. She'll be able to see the new tabs. Where's the normal stash? Oh, it's over here. I probably don't need to take all of this shit. We'll just take a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and those, and some of these I'll get enough, and some of these I'll get enough, some of these I'll get enough, and some of them. I need those transmutes, please. I don't think you do. Appearance. Damn, those mushrooms look cool. Oh, I'm perfectly fine with people commenting on my appearance and also objectifying me. That's great. I love it. I gave blanket permission. And you craft the business socket on that weapon. Ugh. I almost regret doing that. Hollowed fossils put abyss sockets on things, and then you gotta fracture it. You gotta fracture it and succeed. And then don't do the big craft like mine. Don't make a weapon like mine. It's not worth it. Instead, go to the middle waypoint where you put in, you do the fracture still. But then you just essence craft minion damage until you hit attack speed and then craft trigger. It's the bit where you have the hits can't be evaded and the unveiled trigger. We're not doing that. Don't do that. That's not worth. Yeah, all the corruption. Okay, bad news. It's now scarab time. It's actually not that bad of a news. I'm nearly halfway through the amount of scarabs that I have. Okay, I didn't have that many scarabs. It's not that bad of a deal. Things I do for you, and I appreciate you. Control shift doesn't click all the fragments or all the scarabs in, just only the ones of that exact kind. Wait, Siri says you can't use hollowed fossils on those weapons. What? The base can't have blah blah blah, and won't have. I don't understand. There isn't anything. You shouldn't be using a synth base for this. Yeah, and we're also not going to go for the corrupted implicit either. It was quite good, and at the time we did it, it was probably worth it. It was arguable whether it was worth it or not at the time Pineapple made them. Like, for the amount of extra power we got, it was like, you could argue that it was a waste. Even at that time, the price to make that is now like 4 or 5 times as high as it was before. It is no longer a discussion. We do not make them like that anymore. At all. Is it screaming invitation or writhing invitation that I want? Screaming. Private league when? I mean, we've been in a private league for like a week now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that super matters that I need to pull out, is there? I don't really need the rest of those uniques. I don't need tier 17s. I don't actually want my map sustain. So I think I'm good. Oh, there's some more divines. I think I'm good. I think that's everything I need to save. Except there's 2 divines, but I'll do that bit. Unavailable at up in price. My first weapon in the league. I thought I would craft many to craft a corrupt hunt, and then the available price went up and up and up and up, and yeah, no. Like, when we made it, it was probably not worth making, to be honest. But I get a kick out of wearing the bullshit OP over the top thing, and Pineapple gets a kick out of making the bullshit OP over the top thing. And so when it's time for us to make degenerate things, we do degenerate things. And it's fine. But even if we were doing it right now, we still absolutely would not make those weapons anymore. Like, not that way. Right? Like, its price is just too high for the level it gives now. It's just absolutely not worth. Okay, Pineapple might still make them because she's ridiculous. I usually make very few like bullshit degenerate builds per league, sometimes not even one. I don't, when I do, I'm happy to wear the most absolute gross stuff, but usually I don't know, I'm more interested, I'm more entertained by like the front, the progression, the struggle. I'm more entertained by that than I am by like being incredibly OP.
Godslayer.
Okay, I think that's all that I plan on keeping. So now I have to pull this real quick. Oh, don't do that to me again. Okay, it's the same thing as before. I need to pull my path of building so that I can... Stupid. It's doing it again. Yo, why does everything I ever do on any computer just break? End process tree, path of exile, end. Path of building even. Nope, I can't do it. All right, Pineapple, can I get you to do one more thing? Can I get you to pull this character into path of building and just make a pub, not set up or anything, like just pull the character and send me the pub so that I can strip it and still have access to it. Can you Discord send it to me though? Because I can't, my path of building won't load. So I can deal with that tomorrow as long as I have the link. All right. I guess the next question is, do I want to just hand out my gear to anyone? Is anyone playing this build in the private league that wants it? Should I place it somewhere? I could just dump it in a tab for someone else to take if they wanted it. Thank you. I'm just gonna fucking dump it all in the O tab that's visible. True. Actually, why is the rest of this shit in the O tab? Like all this low level stuff, this can all just get deleted with me. No one's using any of these. Fucking leveling all flames? Like what? Or this. Or that. Or that. Or those. Somebody might use that. Okay. That's the only thing I want to keep. And then over here, that one, somebody might use that. That one, somebody might use that. It's fucking gross. Somebody should. I fucking will. Nobody else does. That can go. And those are the only 3 jewels in my entire tree. I will actually use that. Okay. Take those because somebody might want them, and that because somebody might want it. And dump them in there. And dump them in here so somebody can see them. There we go. Did I have anything else huge that might be important in my stashes before I hit merge all? Not really. Two more work gems and 3 more of them and a watcher's eye. There's a reason to merge, yes, so that I can do so that I can treat it as solo self-found and do a restart, except do it here where I can still, after a while, like maybe several characters in or whatever, if I want to continue with the stuff I've collected, I have my own personal tab of shits that I've collected that is actually my solo self-found shit. So I can put that all in the guild and then wipe my progression and start again. But then later I can be like, well, this is what I've acquired myself. Yes, I will need to pass Guildmaster to somebody for a moment to hit merge all. Annoyingly. Very annoyingly. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but it is a thing. It is a dumb thing. There we go. I think that's pretty much everything that I would plan on keeping. Everything else is fine. Doesn't matter. Nothing else here matters. Memory. Memory. I had a good one somewhere. There's an essence memory. Finally, stream's working. Was it not working for you? Okay. Now disappear this shit to the end. It kept loading. Ugh. Done. And there's all the gear. Including the lightning leech corrupted Catava thirst. So anybody can take that gear or any part of it if they want, if they're in the private league, doesn't matter. Okay, next. Who's on? I assume Fairy's fine to hold guild for a second while I merge my whole character over and then give it back. Assume. Migrate all. Goodbye, Mana Man. Hello, fresh start.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith?
Press exact copy of Mana Man and install their self-found? No. Alright, I'm back on. Rather. Oh my god, can I really still not do this? I can't open Garatha's part of the building because something's wrong and I don't know how to fix it. Not Garatha's, was it Ventura? Whoever's got that fucking DD build I was gonna follow. Someone's got a DD build I was gonna follow. I saved the path of building and my POB won't work. It doesn't let me click on anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I wanted to try out Cock DD. I might need to reboot my fucking computer. I don't have to end stream for that. It can just happen.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Okay. I have no solution to this except to reboot. That's the only thing I can think of to do. So we'll just reboot. It'll be fine. We're just like, it doesn't involve ending stream because of the whole dual PC setup. I wonder if you're still able to hear me while it's rebooting. You'll still be able to see me. I don't know if you'll still be able to hear me or not. But it hasn't rebooted yet. It's shutting down now. But I can still see where the stream PC is, and everything still seems fine and connected. I've stopped being able to hear myself. I'm not getting any feedback anymore because this is plugged into the thing. Oh, also all the colors went screwy for a minute there. But it hasn't dropped stream, and I can see the volume meter still moving while I talk. So apparently you can still hear me. I just can't hear myself for some reason. Hear you in a black screen? Yeah, you'll have a black screen because the streaming PC, like the gaming PC rather, is rebooting. They're two different computers though, so I can't hear myself in my headphones like I'm used to, and that's weird. And I can still read chat because I just opened my phone and put chat on it so that I can see chat while the PC rebooted. But apparently everything keeps working, so I do like that. You are my I assume that means favorite. Headphones are probably connected to the gaming PC. They are, but do you know what else is interesting? Technically, so's this microphone. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because it has to be. Because this computer that I stream on is where the Go XLR software is installed to. But apparently you can still hear me fine. Make passing through an XLR or something? It is, which is fine. It just means that I'm surprised. It means that the XLR, the Go XLR keeps doing the pass through thing to split this mic into both computers, even if the one that has the software on it is not on. Like it just keeps going, presumably with whatever its previous settings were. Because like I can't change its settings now, right? But it appears to just continue to work anyway, which is cool. If it was a USB mic, it wouldn't work. Yeah, I think that's true. If it was a USB mic, it actually wouldn't work. Oh, did you ever check out that one I sent you? If it was to like a microphone setup, I've checked out everyone ever sent me, but everyone only ever sends the same ones. I want Baylor's mic. It's so nice. It is a very expensive microphone. It's a Shure SM7B. The Yetis are. Yetis are alright. I mean, they're what we call like entry-level microphones. They're okay. Still way better than a USB mic or a headset mic. Oh god. I don't know how you guys do arms. I'd hate it. What do you mean? You can have it come in from whatever angle you want. I could have it come in above me like this. There's no way to hate it. You place it somewhere it doesn't get in the way. It can be anywhere. Not only is my microphone on an arm, all 4 of my monitors are on arms off the bench as well. like there's no. I want the least amount of things touching the table as possible. That's what I want. Okay, let's turn the visual back on. And now, does path of building work? Yay! I can move. I can click on things. It's Ventura had the DD build. Here we go. So eventually we'll want a yoke. Now go over to skills, rolling magma, gross. Rolling magma, gross. Armageddon brand, I'm okay with. Okay, so it's rolling magma and Armageddon brand. But we're not doing rolling magma because I value my sanity. Are you ready to farm Merc Lab? Oh boy, am I ever. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to farm Merc Lab all day. Fucking piece of shit, Merc Lab. Crap.
I know you, the blasphemer. That's what my father called you. God saw fit to drown my father and everyone else I ever loved. I wonder what fate he has in store for you. I'm Lion-Eyes what? Take care.
I'm never going back to lab. Deal with it, right?
Fine work.
Right though. Frostbolt, lightning tendrils, purifying flame. Ew. Can't believe I'm picking up rolling magma. You'll do.
While we live, we are blessed. God hasn't abandoned us.
Still alive. Farewell.
It says love. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't though. It absolutely doesn't. I hope it'll only be a matter of time before they give me other options on how to get these alt quality gems. Although, knowing my luck, they'll do it and it'll be heist. I'll just be like, fuck, okay, I guess back to lab we go. That'll be terrible. Are you seriously? Damn it, I was supposed to go further right. Ultimatum? Oh, put them in ultimatum. Do it. I dare you. I'll do ultimatum. I'll do ultimatum. Ain't nothing wrong with old tomato. I actually really like the ultimatum mechanic. It is the rewards of doing ultimatum that I don't like. Not the actual mechanic. The mechanic is fun. The rewards are just trash. Okay, we're gonna hit your head. I mean, so it's sort of solo self-found. I merged all out of the private league. And I'm not gonna trade with anyone. But what I did was I kept some of the really good shit, like my collection of scarabs and whatnot, that I don't plan on touching. I'm just gonna add this solo self-run to it, and then a little later on when I want to do some more stuff that's more involved than solo self-found restarting, I will have my own collection of shit I've collected to do, and whatever character I choose to run for that. Yo, where's the thing? Solo self-found but cheating? I mean, is it cheating though? Like, it's fresh and I don't trade with anyone. It's more like solo self-found with the ability to cheat later if I choose to. But I'm not cheating right now. And even then, it's not actually cheating because I'm still only going to use the stuff that I found. Right? It's just that this was the best way I could think of to get progression again. Rolled a Molten Strike and it's still pretty good even with low investment. Yep. Molten Strike seems to be doing quite well. Do people actually care about the purity of solo self-found? I mean, Woberg doesn't. And she is taking shortcuts. So it's not though, because there's nothing in my stash. Right? There's no progression. There's nothing in my stash is empty. There is nothing here. I have nothing. What I have is down here in the guild tab. I put some stuff that I wanted to keep over here. This is my collection of scarabs that I ran in my last run, right? My eldritch stuff, my currency, my exotic currency, that stuff, right? But I'm not touching it, right? This is all sitting here for later when I decide, like after I've got 4 watchstones and everything, when I'm like, okay, that was a really good run, but I'm done now, right?
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mud flats. Needs.
Makes sense. So I don't even think this really counts as cheating.
Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can...
I wanted combustion before I went anywhere.
Yes?
Do I not have access to combustion yet? No.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Like, is this good for Archmage? Nice. Yes, and you should definitely life and mana catalyst it. I'm sure those are 20C a piece.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Wink.
I must have time.
I guess I should upgrade the build commands or whatever. I'm going to be doing Ventura's Cock DD League start build. That's what I'm trying this time. Really? More fun than I expected. The build or the solo self-found thing? Every time you roll Cock DD, you lose 5 years of your life. The way my life's been going, I'm about to roll Cock DD 12 more times this league. Let's fucking speed that up, buddy. Is that solo self-found too? It has the SRS for solo self-found. Doable, but not ideal. It really doesn't start to feel great until you get one of the swords that come from Chalupa or Chalupa All Flames, which means you have to get into red maps to do it. So it just, there'll be like a pretty decent struggle period where you feel not strong enough to do the things you should be doing. I would say that the SRS build for solo self-found falls into the category of you can do it if you want, but it isn't one of the best suggestions. It's certainly good enough and people have done it and you can, but you're not giving yourself the best chance. Like, it's definitely doable. It is definitely strong enough. But like, there are better options. But that's been nerfed, so eh. Well, actually, it's better than it used to be, Evil, because you actually go poison hybrid even without the sword, literally at Merc Lab now. And it's actually stronger during that period than it used to be.
have time to gather my will.
Oh, I don't have a Quicksilver. I didn't go do the thing. Towards the bar, EHA, Pixel Trap, or Splitting Steel. I mean, I haven't actually done it yet. I'm doing it now, but my current two best picks for solo self-found are actually just Archmage and Cock DD. Those feel like the right two choices to me.
You man. I've traveled.
Boom. Movement speed. Huge. Glorious Vanities just for the big node. Yep. I mean, you can use something. Like you could get, there's one notable there that you could get a good node on if you wanted to.
Farewell.
Yes?
Welcome.
Where's my Quicksilver though?
Still alive?
Shouldn't I have a Quicksilver? Oh, no, I didn't do the thing. I never went sideways.
Die!
Hold the phone.
Burn!
Okay, I'm assuming that's for hardcore stuff. Fuck that. Let's go this way.
I must have time to gather my will.
SFB, if you're doing that build, why don't you look up the build guide from the person I copied? Because, like, I don't know if I've got all the right answers. Garas's budget is nuts, but he put out a league start build guide. That's the one I was following. Do that one.
What little help I can.
Yoink. Aw, you don't get combustion here? Sad.
Take care.
Hello. You should definitely be looking at the build guide and know what I've done. There are a lot of things that were very, very cheap that I didn't even have because I was in a self-found environment. Like, I think even just an inspired learning is like fucking less than 100 chaos in trade. Like, it's so cheap and it gives so much, but I didn't have one. Like, I didn't have one because I didn't find one on the floor, and that's the only place that I could have gotten it. It had to come off the floor. 20C. Inspired is the wrong word then. Pretty sure they were like 60 or 80. Unnatural? Bridge even calling now an indie developer. Home think family of mixed with Hades. Is a playable state when you test the game out. Yes. But also that's suspiciously close to the hack that got everyone recently. So, like, when it comes time to do that, you're gonna have to first prove it's you before we go clicking any links. Just because that's like almost the same message.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now they're asking for double factor authentication. I mean, I know a few people who fell for that thing. And it looked like hell to go through. It did lead to me readdressing security on my PC and going through a very long and very annoying process of changing all of my passwords on all of my account and to everything, and like making them all different and everything, which is probably good.
No,
because
stop.
like,
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
because like as a public figure, I probably shouldn't have been using the same password for everything, but I was for like 6 years and I'm not anymore because of that. Because of what happened, everything is different now. I didn't get done by it, but I'm not about to let that happen now that I just watched it happen to everybody. Can I get a 3 blue wand? It'd be great.
Hello.
No. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Now, if there was one thing I could choose not to reset, it would be the fucking lab trials, man. Like, just don't make me reset the lab trials. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taylor, why don't you play hardcore anymore? I got a reason.
Well, well. This one's got quite the unfinished. This pretty bodies.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, now here's an interesting question. At level 9, can you just be like, and I think you can, be like, here's a corpse. Can I make a ring, please? Specifically a cold resist ring. Thanks, buddy. Bye. I think I kind of love corpse crafting, man. You know what? I will take that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pity we couldn't do that on launch, right? Love the corpse crafting though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Corpse management, on the other hand, not a fan. Corpse crafting though, big fan. Doing a rags to riches series. I mean, I've done plenty. This is not solo self-found. I mean, it sort of is. It, for all intents and purposes, it is. Yes. Technically, it's in the private league, but it's full restarted progression, and I'm not trading with anyone, and there are no changes to the game. So yes, it is.
Your answer's here, heretic, in Rayclast, but I don't think you'll like it very.
What point do our stashes start to smell? I don't know. Once you get enough bodies in them, it has to, right?
Humble servant thanks you, my god.
How would you level a Scion in solo self-found? With Twink gear, because I would never league start Scion in solo self-found. Ever.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Okay, but if you had to,
get your magic find characters ready.
I have no idea. Yo.
Stopping by to give my monthly love to Balor less than 3.
Siam? Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. 6-pointer. Huge. Very much appreciate it.
Be well.
Like you're still enjoying the league? I am. But not trade league anymore. I got too powerful in trade league. Corpse crafting OP, dude. What are we running on this tune? I want to try the Cockdidi League Start thing people are doing.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Door, how you doing? Those are a lot of words that I don't understand at all. Just found out there's a Redux mod. Don't know what that is. For Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Don't know what that is.
It's dirty work, but somebody's
what? And shooter based on Borderlands world. Okay. I actually really quite enjoyed Borderlands, so it was one of the few shooters that I really enjoyed playing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Two nameless sports filmed today, 5 minutes apart from each other, but both time as garbage items. Rip.
Friend stuck my...
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Does it pain you greatly, bud? Does it pain you greatly?
Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll go precisely the same.
You don't know me, bud. I might not do the same.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men.
For cockty D, cockty D.
Fair grade.
Definitely the cockty D.
If you must take...
However, I have absolutely zero intention of playing fucking rolling magma the whole goddamn time. But I don't know what else could possibly be actually better. I just don't want to play rolling magma, man. Yeah, obviously armor brand, but that's level 28.
Hello.
Ooh. Really? You hit nothing spell related at all? Well, whatever. On you go still. Fuck you. It's Stormbrand time.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
And then we jump over here real quick. And we make with 300% chance for elemental modifiers. Another ring.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
And then on that goes, nice. Hit life and mana. And then an amulet of strength. Dex? Dex.
So that you
Thanks.
may guide their hearts to glory.
Oh, also hit life. Better than that. Ta-da. Good to go. Just being able to make bases is great. Like, look what I just did to my cold. I have 56 cold res.
Hello.
Like, that's just fantastic. What?
Take care.
How you going?
I gave away my heart on the promise of my life.
I must have time to gather my will.
You need to get one more level so that I can attach 2 brands to an enemy. Otherwise I won't be able to do very much damage, but we're about to get that level, so it's fine. we go. I can no longer use totems. Trickster or Pathfinder for poison concoction? I mean, isn't the answer always Pathfinder? Don't you like want the flask sustain now? Can I not blink that? Oh. Rip. I mean, I don't really need the brand wheel actually at all. Just head straight for EO.
Must have
See,
time to gather my will.
Stormbrand's still like really good for early leveling. I don't know why I ever try and level with like rolling magma or whatever. How's the follow? How do you fracture it? I don't understand. You do not use a synth base when you go to do the fossil version. Synth base was only like 30% minion damage anyway. You've already got like 600%, so 30% wasn't a huge deal. They were just very cheap, so why not grab them? But they're probably not very cheap anymore because I used them. So there is that.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Oh, no move speed, rip. Rip.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption. beast of burden.
%15 move speed. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to have 15% movement speed.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Isn't that cheating? How did you fracture yours? I didn't. It's not a synth base. The synth base version in the like first video didn't have a hollowed a fossil on it at all. And then the version that did have a fossil on it was not a synthesized base. Those are two different pieces for two different like levels of gear. Automatrix, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Okay, so not synth bases? Yes, you cannot fracture a synth base. Otherwise you can't use a hollowed fossil? No, of course you can. You can use a hollowed fossil on anything.
I must have time.
You absolutely can use a hollowed fossil. You just get a regular, normal base. And you use a hollowed fossil. Like crafting your sword, yes. Apparently poorly. You're the second person to say Craft of Exile won't let you do it, and that doesn't make... It doesn't make sense. Let me open up Craft of Exile right now and see what happens. I'm not... There'll probably be plenty for sale. If they want to buy it, they probably could already. Craft of Exile. One-handed weapon. It's thrusting sword, right? Oh, no, that's two-handed, not thrusting. Oh, no, it's thrusting. Which one was the one we wanted? Whalebone, I think it was. Yeah. Create a new item. One-handed weapon. Thrusting one-handed sword. Whalebone. Item level doesn't matter. Quantity doesn't matter. Proceed. Now how do you do the thing? Fossil. I mean, it doesn't matter for this. Does it? Yeah. Well, fossing. Hollowed. Where are you? Do an emulator, not simulator? Do I? I never use this shit. Ah, there we go. Fossil crafting. Base cannot have sockets. Well, that's not true. Okay. Craft of Exile is incorrect. You can absolutely hollowed fossil this. There's no reason why you would not be able to hollow fossil this. I don't know why Craft of Exile thinks you can't, but you absolutely can. Can I have an abyss socket? Sure. Here's one. Here's another one. There's probably 10 more people in chat right now wearing them. Like, you absolutely can. There's no reason for it to say that. I'm very confused. But you can absolutely hollow fossil them. I do not have a good explanation as to why Craft of Exile thinks you can't. But you absolutely can, and there was never a point at which you can't. Not for that. Never. There was never a point at which you couldn't do that. Let's use an elk or something. Control Shift T. Yeah, it still says no. It just says no, sorry. Base cannot have sockets. That's a lie. That is a lie. I don't have an explanation for why it's lying to you, but it is absolutely lying to you. You definitely can. I'm going to be also, I'd like to officially apologize because I responded to that like you were the idiot, because of course you can. Like, why would you not be able to? And I think I also responded to the last guy like he was doing something stupid too. And it was not, and you were not the idiot. Craft of Exile is the idiot. It's not giving you the correct information. That's what I get for assuming. I mean, somebody should probably tell whoever runs that place that it's broken.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you
Not
wasted
it.
on spite and avarice.
But someone should.
I have going? What?
Ooh. Hello. Sure.
Speak.
Return, if you must.
I am a beast.
Out of curiosity, are there none for you to just buy?
Go with the spirit.
Like, are there actually like none for you to buy?
Is the beginning of death. I must have time to gather my will.
A 10 div if they're crafted? I mean, that seems relatively cheap. Like, remember, your fracture attempts are going to be 1 in 4. How much are fracturing orbs? That's just the fracturing step. Like, how much is a fracturing orb? $3.4 div. That means 10 is cheaper than crafting it yourself. It's 1 in 4 to hit. So that makes the average like 14 to 15 div to make. Not counting your essence spamming.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
And a fracture necro is like 1 div. You can't fracture corpse craft this. It's a hollowed fossil. There is no, you can't do that.
This'll do. Nasty.
Yeah, it's a fractured abyssal socket. The sword is very easy to make if you're not doing the hits can't be evaded version, but it's easy in the way of like it's a simple procedure, but it's still not cheap.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
What are you doing? Cockty D.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood. I must have time to gather my will.
Dum 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 dum. Level plus hits cannot be evaded. No. No. Because that involves a whole buttload of unveiling attempts. That's the expensive part. You don't want to do that. You just want to fracture the fossil and then craft a minion damage until you get attack speed with an open suffix, craft trigger, and then take the node on the tree. so that your hits can't miss. It's the unveiling that costs hundreds and hundreds of div, and you just don't do that. Actually, was it that you can't crit? Yeah, but you don't need to crit. It's not a crit build. And we're already parred there.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Like hits can't be evaded, just saves you one passive point.
Is fear.
So it's up to whether or not that's worth it or not. And that depends on the price of the Veiled Orbs, which when we did it was quite cheap and now is very, very expensive. Can you link the POB to what? To me. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah. Jesus.
Time to gather my will.
It's working. Athamara, or however I say that, it's working. Yeah.
Save your judging game.
I am no beast of burden.
Is currently reevaluating stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Dioriath.
My help is yours.
Damn it.
Remember to live.
Actually on the
Ready, exile? This land.
when you answer a question on what plasmid makes a person or an item, what?
I must have time to gather.
I'm now confused by that sentence. Is my brain not working today? When does your brain ever work, Baylor? Okay, fair, but not the point. Alright, we're gonna do some standing. Oh. Hold away. Hold away. Keep coming, buddy. Happening while you're getting smaller. I'm shrinking. What happens when you get older? I start shrinking soon and going bald. I'm gonna go bald soon too.
I
Goodbye, Lyra.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
I don't know if it's actually a troll or if the guy wants some path of building and doesn't speak English properly. But like, what path of it? I don't know what's going on. Actual troll? Are you sure though? Are you sure though? Because it could not be.
I must have time to
Tell me about the story. You told me about small spoons and big spoons, and she'd look at me like a rock hit my head. And I turned out completely bonkers. I mean, it's possible that that says more about your storytelling ability than it does about my aversion to big spoons. Like, I don't know, it feels like getting weirded out by my aversion to big spoons and the fact that I reset my mouth when I get home if I have to use a big spoon. It shouldn't even be the weirdest thing you've heard here. I spent 35 minutes trying to convince chat that I could feel the weight of dead batteries and tell whether they had charge left in them or not. Just put them in a different drawer? What? And then just like leave them in an empty drawer? Just forever to never be used? There's no one else in this house. I'm the only one who uses this kitchen. Why would I keep them? Someday somebody might need one. That reeks of the same kind of person who would keep special china in a cabinet that you don't use to eat off. These are the special plates. We can't use them. Or those real good fluffy special towels that no one's allowed to use. What's the fucking point? Why do they exist?
I am no beast.
Why do you have special plates and special towels that nobody can use?
Hello.
Or even worse, we used to have the special living room that no one was allowed to sit in. A very good friend of mine, her parents have a special room out the front of their house that has like really nice furniture in it, but is always locked. I don't know if she's ever sat in that room. There's a whole room with good furniture and couches and shit in it that she's not allowed to use. Why does it exist? There are plenty of reasons to have a room in your house no one else is allowed to use. All those reasons involve sex, all of them. You can't just have like a front room, like a lounge room that's there but no one's allowed to use. That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just not have that room?
I must have time to gather my will.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
The night must give way to the day.
It's for when the queen visits. Okay. Well, queen visits. There's a Ouija board in there too, apparently.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your eyes have earned you.
keeping up appearances. Kids can't wreck it if it's locked. I don't have to clean it up every week. The guests get the impression the rest of the house is clean. Yo, if there are guests coming around to my house and I feel the need to present my home in a way that it doesn't normally exist, those guests aren't worth having in my house.
There you see, I am sure. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
I have story for you. Let's be.
Yes?
Maybe that's just me.
Go with the spirit.
Every week in case somebody drops by. I do like doing a deep clean, but like feels like something that needs to happen like twice a year, maybe 3 times a year at most.
To gather my will.
That's the recipe. Dum, ba-dum, dum. Bud, why are you taking damage? Everything else has died pretty easy. What's up with you? You're only 1 essence. Bud. Well, hello there. Raz, how you doing?
Ready, exile?
I must have time to gather my will.
I need coffee. And we reckon 1 moment. Feels weird not to have to stand up when you leave, just to be able to walk away. Feels odd. Coffee and food. I don't like that they happened at the same time, but food appeared while I was getting coffee. Now I have to eat food like quickly or my coffee will go cold. Okay, I don't even know what kind of meat that is. It's definitely not steak. It doesn't look like pork. I don't even know what that is. But that's okay. Whatever. Man, I want to keep killing stuff and eat and drink my coffee at the same time. Can I go? I would like an extra set of hands. Arms to go with them probably as well. I think just the hands on their own probably wouldn't be entirely useful.
What? Going?
Hmm. Hmm. Onigoroshi's going for like 18 div. Did they nerf the drop rate? I'm sorry. Did you say Onigoroshi
Be kind.
is going for 18 div? This is always a few hours behind. It should only be like 5 div. If it's spiked from 5 to 18, either something is happening like right now, there's some sort of Onigoroshi build that was amazing that came out, or somebody bought them all. An hour ago, 2 hours ago, somebody bought them all. There's plenty of offline ones for 4 div. Somebody bought all the online ones. Could be a billion different reasons for that. Could just be that somebody got a weird idea and wanted like a corrupted Oni for something, and so they bought all of them. Could be someone trying to flip them for profit. Could be a group of like 4 or 5 friends who just made a little challenge to themselves to each make an Onigoroshi build and see who could come up with the best one. And there were just only 4 or 5 for sale. So Probably trying to film it, but the marker being flipped upside down broke my brain this league. 60 headhunter mage split 100. Yeah. To be fair, half of the reason that headhunter is 6 half of the reason is that it's shit and nobody wants it. That's half the reason. They made Soul Eater significantly harder and more annoying when on a mob, and significantly weaker and less useful when on you. And that was the biggest thing that Headhunter had left. It's definitely way weaker than it's been. But while it's at 6 div, it's still incredibly good value for money. Right? Because, like, yeah, is it weaker than it's ever been before? Sure. But it's also cheaper than it's ever been before by like a multitude, like a ridiculous amount. So it's still pretty good. Food.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm always like, I haven't figured out whether it's worth doing these when you get there. Dude, it must be takeaway. No, it was just a lie. It wasn't very good at all, but it was edible. So. I really haven't figured out whether it's worth doing the rituals in this zone when you level through it or not. They take quite a while. So I really don't know. Most likely not. I mean, I want them to be. Since you can only do them once anyway per character, I kind of want them to have like a few items that would be really good, like hard-coded, to be in there all the time. Just think that would be cool to have. Like a few fuses is alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
Isn't there supposed to be a craft there? Oh wait, it's the movement speed. It moved to the next zone, so that if you don't have movement speed by now, you have to travel through this entire fucking temple before you get it for some reason. I have no explanation as to why the fuck that happened. In fact, I'd love to hear the explanation as to why that happened. That was probably, it's very unimpactful, and I'm not like upset about it because it doesn't matter. But like, it's also one of the weirdest changes that they've ever done because it doesn't feel like it matters. So why do it? Just walk slower for longer. Why? Oh, it just occurred to me how easy it is to do the thing. Oh, the thing the racers do that I never do because it's annoying as piss. There's a thing where you use two different melee weapons and you just like craft a little bit on both of them. But you have to like use like like you need a boarding axe and a saber or whatever. But I can just go make them. Oh, excuse me. Yoink. I will have that. And then also, not that. Not that. Probably that though. Sure. Oh.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place.
And there's the movement speed. For some reason that I have absolutely no explanation for at all.
I am no beast of burden.
Felt like it was a really small FU. Yeah, but like also just a really small one. Like it doesn't really matter. It's such a just an odd change. Like it doesn't. I actually don't understand why that was done. Just a slightly longer run before you can get movement speed if you get shafted on movement speed. Okay. Why? Like, actually, why?
This must
Nice, actually.
What in
New
prosperous
SSF
name are
out?
you
Yup.
trying to sell me?
Yo, why don't I have access to flat spell damage crafts? Like flat spells. Why can't I do flat spells? Solaris Temple. Right, okay. Okay, let's see. 54. 59. 75. Nice. What is it? It's going to be cock-dee-dee.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's gonna be. I already did the Archmage thing, so I wanted to like restart and try the cock-dee-dee Inquisitor. Because I'm gonna be honest, the Archmage thing, that already felt unbeatable. Like that felt so much better than any other League start I've like solo self-founded before. So I'm struggling to imagine how cock-dee-dee could possibly even be that good. But then a lot of people say the same thing about cock-dee-dee. So like, all I can do is play both. And then find out, right? Like... Alright, time for the little trick. Drop a portal just there. Haven't played with Archmage and wait until next league. I am already done with Archmage. I mean, what do you mean already? I think I played it for like 10 days. Played it for a while.
I must have time to gather my will. Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Where is my Papa building? There. Really? You want me to go on a little skilgrimage that way? And also take this dex and cast speed. Okay, sure. I'll do that first. Yeah, I don't know about already done with Archmage. I mean, I played it for 10 straight days. That's quite a bit of playtime. I also took all my stuff and made it available in the private league in case somebody wanted it. Enjoying the cold crit. Spectral shield throw? Is that what SST is? Cool.
This'll do nicely.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Put 3 div into it. It's not bad for that price. And I mean, as long as you're not touching Ubers or tier 17s, realistically, 4 mil is enough to do basically everything.
If
right?
you're not
Like,
putting lotion on your penis every day, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
why would I need lotion? What's the lotion for?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, now here's the other half of that trick. You can do it, I believe. Resurrect in town. Easy. Hardcore viable trick, by the way.
Watch yourself.
And
I will have fun elsewhere.
What is it?
huge.
Need some help? Bye.
And ta-da! That's still one of my favorite like leveling tricks. Very hardcore viable. What build this is gonna be? Cockdiddy, the Inquisitor. Of 10 to 10, how excited are you to farm your gems? I'm the most excited I've ever been for anything in my life. I've never been more excited for something than farming gems. Better be worth it. Build better be good.
Ready, exile? It is time to. This land is.
Would you want to farm gems or an Onigoroshi?
I must have time to gather my.
No. I would not want to farm gems or an Onigoroshi. SSF was only in 2 different trans gems. Just no.
Wipe the filth from this house of God.
So I gotta try it. I can't imagine how it's even nearly as good as the fucking Archmage build I just spent 10 days playing. But like everyone is also in love with this build, and how am I supposed to know which one I like more unless I do them both?
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
Hope in his left hand, surety in the right. Also, how inspired. I'd just like to count. I'd like to count how many times. Just how many times Shads has played a Molten Strike champion since finding it. Just
be careful.
Just curious.
Victaria was a poet.
The Beatles poet, could I? Stay out of the shadows.
Pretty much everyone else in that build. The amount that he plays. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good start. It seems to work quite well. I'm just saying, you know, it is the same build over and over again. What curse am I supposed to have? I mean, they want me to have flammability, obviously. And I'm pretty close to changing, so I'll just take it.
Vicious demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded. Be well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really? really? I thought that was going to be up there. Rip.
Another day, another day.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
BalorMage videos never. This really enjoyable. Training in the crafting league helped. Nice. Although my path of building for it was really just like me trying to follow a build. I feel like opening the build guide would have been more beneficial than following what I did.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. This land is.
Oh, it should have been easy. Yeah, but that's it. The build guide also had purity of elements. Like the League Start build guide had progression sets in them. And there were options of like, you could go Spell Suppress and Determination, and you could go Law Weave, Eternal Damnation, and you could go Grace and get your element immunity somewhere else as well. There were a lot of options. The way I had it geared was the I'm poor, I'm broke version, right? Which definitely would work for BPL style event, whatever. It's probably as geared as you're going to get. So many different ways to make it, which is great. Yeah, there are a lot of endgame options.
But somebody's got to do it.
It's kind of true on most builds, though. I'm not even sure I'd go Creative in trade with BalorMage. I was gonna try to do that. Yeah, Like, I'm pretty sure you get the highest damage number by going crit. But like, it just looks like you have to give up so much to do it.
Hello.
That's how it looked.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Next league isn't a crafting one. I mean, there's always a chance. The corpses, I don't know, man. If there was a better way to manage them and they like automatically picked up, and like if they just weren't shit to manage, I like corpse crafting better than any other version of crafting Pee-wee's ever had. How do you feel about that? That's gonna upset somebody for sure. Like, corpse management aside, like the fact that they pop up in my map, take up fucking half my map per corpse, and then have to have 17 stash tabs to hold them in. But like, outside of the management, outside of the shitty management of corpses and also shitty UI we use to craft with them, but outside of that, I'm fighting you. I agree that it would be great if the friction didn't cause 3rd-degree burns, but I'm still fighting you.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
What is that? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revicius. Cross the river, squash the emperor
Also
cockroach
trash.
in his nest. I like dash. Goodbye.
Mounting on the corpse UI for my beasts. No, you don't. You just want a better UI for both things.
To gather my will.
You absolutely do not want the corpse UI for beasts. Let's not swap the trashest UI in the world for the second trashest UI in the world. We're gonna talk about hopes and dreams. We can do one where somebody with UX experience gets a hold of the league before we do. That'd be the hopes and dreams. I don't get me wrong. I love grinding in games. They've made a fantastic game. I've lost a lifetime worth of gaming into this one game. But their UI/UX department is fucking garbage, and it always has been. It has never been good. Ever.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Rocks. But alright. Whew.
The work continues.
The new build gonna be Cock-DD, but a fresh start. I want to try the Cock-DD League start. I want to compare it to how Archmage was. The amount of times per day I got the question, what's better, Cock-DD or Archmage, and couldn't answer it, left me to be like, well, alright. I guess we'll find out then. And the other way around, started Cock-DD and now doing a fresh start Archmage. Yep.
I must have time to gather my will. And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Not Archmage. Fire shards? No, absolutely not. I think you have to hire someone before you can fire them. Just as like a rule. I think you can't fire someone who you're not paying. I will copy paste that over to YouTube though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us! Nightmare will save us!
Got that, buddy.
Damn you! I am no beast of burden.
Do you think they'll nerf Holy Relic? I'm really enjoying it. I don't know what to think about whether they'll nerf Holy Relic or not. Like, I actually have no idea. I hope not, but... On YouTube, it was. And I did notice it didn't come through. Which is odd, because the last message came through. But, like, what am I going to do about it, man? There's nothing I don't have another bot. I went looking. I don't have another bot.
Wherever. See you.
I did fix the webcam jittering though. I fixed that.
The general, you piety. Goodbye, exile.
End up on CPU encoding? Well, I mean, it's been on CPU encoding for a really long time. I imagine. I don't remember ever having changed it.
You have
Didn't reinstall the OBS machine, just the gaming one. Yeah.
Goodbye.
You gonna update OBS? Nah. OBS has been asking me to update for ages. I haven't done it. I don't update shit unless it breaks.
I am not.
Never update unless it breaks.
Go with the spirit.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep. Same for PCs. If your PC isn't breaking, don't fucking do the update.
Hello.
It will break everything. It'll break everything. It's just how it is.
Take care.
I thought you had a prefix open and that's why I saved you. Apparently you didn't. Well, in that case, let's go make one. Anything else I want to throw in? Yeah. And that as well. See if I can make a weapon. Dagger. Rune dagger. I don't really need the crit anyway, but whatever.
So that you may pierce the heart of corruption.
Lol, level of physical. Are you kidding me? Did you actually build with 3 prefixes? I only needed a prefix. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. Try again, buddy. I just need an empty prefix. Are you kidding me? I just need an empty prefix.
So that you may empower a dagger the powerful Gratis would wield.
There we go. Can't believe I had to do that. Bot followed? Yeah, that happens often. The confusing part isn't that I'm getting bot followed. The confusing part is, why is this thing even showing up? I've turned it off like 4 or 5 times. Couldn't tell you. There we go. Okay. Next, I want to make some gloves. You'll do. You know what? Falling gloves. Armor. Gloves. I want green blue. You'll do.
May the tides of Soagoth wash away your anguish and
And the sound got turned off, so it's half off. Yeah, but I've turned it off like 4 times. Huge. Perfect. So now I can get all the gems I'm supposed to have.
Yes.
I've actually never I've never done this whole cremation thing, like ever.
Watch yourself. You are well? Go with the spirit.
What?
I greet you.
The funny thing about turning off that notification, this stupid notification, is every time I've done it, it has turned off. And we've like confirmed it's turned off. Like it stopped showing up that stream. And then it just came back. It just, some other stream later on, I noticed it there again. I'm just like, the fuck are you doing? How'd you get here? Oh, you can't pick up LMP? But why does this have LMP as a... Saving the scene change. It's not a, it's a stream elements thing, not an OBS thing.
Be well.
Is a mule on a duelist to begin with? Maybe.
Hello. Be well.
I'm not doing that though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't buy Desecrate either.
Take care.
Unless Desecrate's Act 2, isn't it?
Yes?
It is. Did you say earlier, Superman? If I don't want to deal with corpses, can I just roll solo self-found standard? I mean, yes, but you also don't get all flames. Yeah. Don't care at all. All right then. Don't care at all. I'll take it. I'm sick of seeing corpses on my screen. I'm surprised there isn't like a notable that's just like no corpses, twice as many all flames.
I can offer is...
There you go. Like, I'm surprised that doesn't exist.
Farewell.
corpses just drop as random currency. It can even be random currency that fucking is hidden on my loot filter all the time. It's fine too. I don't care. Like...
What is it? What is it? Be careful.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's salty they didn't give us filters for it at least. I don't know about say I'm salty they didn't give us filters for it, but I'm surprised. But, I mean, I don't know how you would filter that, right? Like, I mean, I know how I'd want to filter it, but I also know how loot filters work. And these aren't things that drop on the floor to be picked up. The little fucking collectible items for some reason. All right, how much cheating is it if I get someone to buy me a level 1 LMP instead of going to library? Must suffer as all do. Well, in that case, I'll suffer with a 3-link rather than going to library. Nope. Don't need it. I'd rather suffer down a link than go to library. That's fine. Struggling to lack 6. Don't have an issue with that. Yep, that's cool.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Like, it's still pretty. It's still okay. Still okay without... It's okay, we have patience. Ah, yes. That fucking Merc lab that I'm just gonna have to like sit in for 6 hours. Merc lab hell. It took me 3 lab run total. Okay, that's insane. You have trials from earlier? I do not have trials. Oh, I absolutely should have ran the trial in that last zone. Of course. Oops. Oh. Not too bad of a double back distance. Nah, I'll just get to town and go back to that waypoint and go do the thing. I never end up playing builds that end up changing into this Armageddon brand setup. So like it's relatively new to me, but I gotta say, it seems pretty strong. It seems pretty strong.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
Rely mostly on cremation. I would say I'm barely using the cremation. I would use the cremation just only on bosses, like right now. But Armageddon brand most of the time.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles unmurdered.
But like that's a disgusting amount of damage that I just did there.
Ta-ta. May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Hello? And that was Cockney D? Yes. But like even just Armageddon brand, look at that. Like what? Oh, really? Or it was silky smooth till reds. Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's fucking more damage than Stormbrand was doing. Tell you that for nothing.
I must have time to gather the will.
And we just got 100% increased damage. Seems fine. Now, where's this thing I missed? There it is. Walk right up to it and turn around. Yeah, I honestly just forgot I had to do the trial.
An emperor must know
there we go.
Precisely where he stands.
There we go. Wave of Conviction plus armor works as well. Yep, I can see that.
Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice ascend with precision.
Prediction was to ignite, so it gets the bonus on top. I mean, Armageddon brand has elemental prolif and combustion on it, so I don't know what its chance to ignite is, but it's high.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It doesn't say. Oh, that's cremation. Hang on. Chance to ignite, 55%.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Plus this giving 25% the curse.
By the goddess is to act ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
That's all right damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
The only time I could see using Wave of Conviction over this would be on an Elementalist with the area scaling that they get. That would be, potentially that would be better. Whose name's following it? Yeah. I'd try and turn off the notifications again, but every time I turn them off, they just come back on again like magic. I don't know how to do that. You still want Wave of Conviction for exposure? Yep. Don't have a socket though. Also, like, too many buttons already. Way too many buttons already.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I got Armageddon brand, a curse, cremation, desecrate, and flame wall.
Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose. Wait until this is every map. I don't see any world in which they successfully stop me from automating like a whole ton of stuff and having like 1 or 2 button builds in PoE2. I'm gonna have 1 or 2 button builds in PoE2, and I don't care what they say about it. I'm gonna do it anyway, and it's gonna be fine. I am 100% confident. I am 100% confident I will still be playing 1 or 2 button builds. You will not catch me with 5 hotkeys on my bar in maps. It's not happening. I will automate some shit. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. To command is to act. I die for the Empire.
I must have
I
time
actually want
to
more.
gather my will.
Before your Emperor
justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessing, all embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Indie DSC? Yeah. Do I care about this thing? Like, is it going to be better to level with than the normal cremation somehow? Yes, you don't need corpses. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that's the way. Well, I nearly threw that on the floor, but I still technically need it. I'll just take it off my bar. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll use that. That's fine. Like, oh no, it only lasts 2 seconds. Who cares? Here's my gear. No, I fully restarted. I like fully restarted. I like merged out. This is solo self-found. I have to farm my own shit. Well, I mean, technically it's in the private league, but like I cleared, I merged, and I'm not taking anything.
Need some help? See you.
Since I did like a really good job of the thing that I was playing, that I've already forgotten, the Archmage thing. And then like people kept asking like, oh, how good is DD or Archmage better? I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know how anything could be as good as Archmage for solo self-found. That was disgustingly good. But then the people playing DD were saying the same thing. Like, how am I have to play both then? I have to play both then.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. Purity will prevail. I must have time to gather my will. You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
You wait. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I can't understand how. If it's somehow better than the Archmage I just played for solo self-found, that would be insane. Because Archmage was like fucking top tier all-rounder. It could do fucking everything, and it did everything well. If this is even better than that, that's, I don't even know what to fucking like. Oh, why am I still here? Boy.
We opened the gates, Dominus.
May fear guide you.
Oh, look at that. Say
If you get the 5 insurance, it's probably going to be way better. I mean, the wands are like pretty fucking common, right? At least I think the wands are pretty fucking common. That'll get you to 3 real easy.
Trembles with the fear of judgment.
If I level a raised Spectre Gem in my off weapons to 20, then there's 4. Then a quick little respec is probably cheaper than an amulet with an anoint on it. And then there's 5. Right?
I must have time to gather.
But getting 5 seems really easy. Getting a delve chest isn't happening because I'm not delving. And getting the helmet probably isn't happening either.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
So yeah, I think 5 is pretty reasonable. Like I think I'll pretty quickly and reasonably easy have 5 specters. Damn it, I'll bet that thing is behind me, isn't it? I'll bet up there is the quest. The thing that'll take the longest is farming vegan. Only got his can't be evaded 2 days ago. It can't be evaded as a signature craft. Yeah. For some reason, I've got it in my mind that there's like an endgame rework, like next fucking league. But I have no reason to believe that at all. It just feels like the right time. Because if we wait more than one more league, it's too close to PoE 2 to matter. Damn it. Where's the quest thing? I'm in level 2. There's a thing here and I need it. So what are we playing? Cock DD.
No soul should suffer as you have, Geshret.
We just got an endgame rework. I'm not sure we're getting another. No, we got a Scarab rework. I'm talking about like a rework. Like Eater and Exarch aren't the main quest bosses anymore.
This land is
Like-
teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
What have you
Like it's time for that.
To gather my will.
Kirak goes rogue. Zana comes back. Zana comes back. No one gives a shit about Kirak. Give me Zana back.
I am Dareso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious,
I like Kirak more than Zaina?
for your past,
What the fuck?
and for that, you will have to fight.
Can I ban mods or...
What have you got for me today?
What the hell?
Exile.
I don't know, but you're off the leveling squad. You've gone too far. Right? Maybe the worst thing I've ever heard Chad say. This boss is coming too, maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Resources to proper game thing, but it also, more importantly to me at least, it feels like this coming league is the last league where a rework still has time to be played through and appreciated before PoE 2 launches. So like it kind of has to come now or not until after PoE 2. And that feels like too long. It feels like it's already been too long. And I suspect they feel the same way. So maybe endgame rework next league.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
I really have to be after PoE 2 if the development is separate. Yeah, because it's not about dev time, it's about player time.
But cool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady Mirfa. Die a death worthy of applause, blood.
Like the league that we get an endgame rework, do you want to, a month into the endgame rework, for all of your players to leave for the PoE 2 beta? Because I wouldn't think so. Yeah, but would they all leave if it was a bang over league? Yeah, 100%. And it's not any content's going anywhere. I mean, yeah, like if shit happens, then whatever. I mean, they're gonna do whatever they can do, right? Like I'm not saying force it. I'm just saying next league is like the time that makes sense. That's what I'm saying.
Is this a joke to you?
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
Like I'm not guaranteeing it. I don't have any insider. I don't have any insider information. I'm just saying, you know. Like now's the time to make sense. That's all.
I am your whole life. Hunt well.
Now, let's see. They want me to take this immediately, but I feel like I already have more than enough life. So I'm going to head over here to where more damage is. And so people sort of be after affliction. I mean, if they just had like better corpse management, I think it would have been a fantastically great league. Because you don't have enough damage. I mean, how much is enough damage? It does take 2 or 3 hits for things to die. It could take 1.
Pride the desire from Dureso's dead hand.
The air here burns with wrath. I must have
All flames go core. That'd be cool. I'd be a big fan of all flames go core. Yeah, but I think exiles and meat sacks might not.
My mana is spent.
I don't even know if I care about the exiles meat sack part. Oh, whoops. I don't see it for the land part and only some zones. Like, yeah, I don't either. but I just like all flames. I just think they're very cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
Talk about wanting to revisit memories. True. It'd be very cool if all the memories were worth running. Like, even if they weren't all like multiple div ones, if they were just like worth running. They're mechanically cool, just don't reward. Yeah. They are very mechanically cool. Like, the You Are the Harbinger one is fucking great. I love that one. It's so fun. It's just so very unrewarding. It's so bad.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Bye, bitch. Get shat on.
Damnation calm.
Take care.
Harvey one was amazing until I realized I spent half an hour getting 10 chaos and 50 horizon orbs. Yeah, but like, it was fun, right? Before you realized you made zero money doing it. Like, until you realized you'd spent like 40 minutes of your life getting 10 chaos. Like, before that, it was fun though, right? It was very fun, right? Sure. Fixed it.
The gate.
Don't think I need any of these.
Go where
Bye.
you are needed.
Hundreds of currency shards on the floor is not so fun. I swear a few leagues back, they were like, not a few leagues, maybe a year or two back, they were like, yo, we've like condensed currency drops.
Yes.
So instead of getting like 17 alts that you have to click individually, you'll get 17 alts on a stack. Right? What happened to that?
This is not creation. This is perversion.
It's by making things drop in stacks instead. That's what I just said. But I still find myself picking up 17 individual stacks of 4 horizon shards instead of, you know, 4 horizons in a stack. Once the breach closes, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Just the breach specific part too. Like just the whatever splinters and if a breach unique dropped. Who's going to win, but harvest isn't an issue. I mean, I also don't particularly enjoy picking up 7 stacks of 20 juice and 6 more stacks of 120 juice and 1 stack of 230 juice. Like if you could just at the end of the plot drop 1 stack that had 1,200 juice in it instead, that'd be great. I'd take that.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
My mana is spent.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was...
Oops.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time. I must have time to gather my will.
Hey, can I ask, this strange that I'm running 7 auras for Erosion Food Descent? No. Tons of builds do that. Auras are great.
Exquisite. Open up. I could have made you into a wonder.
Your god-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, auras are great. The only thing when you start running that many auras that you have to worry about is the map mod that says like 70% less aura effect. A lot of builds, a lot of the time, you just run that and don't care. Once you're running like 7 auras, it actually fucks your whole build. You don't want to do that.
So tell me.
That becomes a very dangerous map mod.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile! Kill me!
My mana is spent.
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Let us see if you truly understand
what it means to be a nightmare.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
Being shellfish.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the why.
Are you so in love with death? This thing is actually just a ridiculous amount of damage. I never ever play builds that actually can level with this like Armageddon brand thing. Stupid amounts of damage.
See ya.
I'm watching you.
No love.
Our hopes are with you.
I didn't love Armageddon brand mapping though. I think Armageddon brand's mapping problem is the distance between its trigger and when it slams the ground. So if something moves like this, you don't actually hit it unless you stop. Like the brand is attached and misses. And it needs to not do that. It's attached. I can't aim it. It's always been the Armageddon's brand's problem. Like it's attached. I can't aim it. I can't like misplay that, but it just misses. Because apparently that's okay. Does cast speed affect how quick the media drops? Nope. It affects how often the media drops but not the distance between when it triggers and actually drops on the ground like that. Like it'll just make it trigger more often, but it'll have the same delay. You can actually get the cast speed so high that you can trigger 2 or 3 times before the first one drops, but they still all have that same delay. Which is why you don't see any end game like Armageddon brand mapping builds, because Armageddon brand doesn't really, like, once you're in a map where standing still gets you killed and mobs move fast, can't do it. The delay sort of suits. I don't actually even want them to take the delay away. I just want that delayed attack to still track the mob that it's hooked onto, because it's attached. Every time I've tried to pay Armageddon brand, I feel like Senna when she misses her Q. For all 8 people who got that same feeling.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank you.
Unlike these,
We're not all here to escape the rage League of Legends brings. Yo, League of Legends doesn't bring me any rage. I quite enjoy it. I'll tell you the secret. It's real easy. It's /mute all. Just do that at the front of every single game you ever play, and it's fantastic. Baylor confirmed not a team player. I'm the jungler. I am the team.
I must have time to gather my will. Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Definitely a LoL player. I didn't start off /muting all, but then I had this problem where people would like ping for help and ask for help, and I'd look and I'd be like, man, I can't, like, if I gank that lane, it's a failure. Like, you have not set me up for success at all. Like, I can't, we're not in a position where I can help you. But I'd feel bad because they asked, so I would go and help them anyway, and it would throw whole games. Because I knew I shouldn't have been there. But I went there anyway because they asked and I wanted to help. But I knew it was bad. Like, I knew it was a bad gank. I knew they were in a bad position. I knew they hadn't set the lane up to be ganked. And I knew it would maybe even fuck up my pathing. And I went anyway because they asked.
And as soon as I started going slash mute all and just doing the correct decisions instead of whatever the fuck that people wanted me to do, then I started winning way more games.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
To blindly follow that, and that's why I do the slash mute all thing now. Now I don't get people asking me to be where I shouldn't be. I just try and be where I know I should be instead.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
I mean, I guess I have to travel through life. I mean, I don't really wanna, but I think I have to. So I need to get down here and take that so I can grab another aura.
I must have time to gather my will.
I do actually kind of wish I could play more League. It's actually really fun. I still like most days watch one League video a day as well.
The hour of judgment draws
We
near.
won't let you play. Please. I know. I know. I've said this before. Stream does not control what I do play. I play what I want to play. But you do control what I don't play. If that makes sense. Like I'm only going to play a game if I think it's fun and I think it looks good and worth my time. But even if I'm having fun, I won't play the game if nobody shows up to watch it. So you don't get to pick the game I do play, but you do get to pick the games I don't play by just not showing up.
must have time to gather my will.
I was thinking that should mute somewhere in the background. No. Dum, 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 dum. I think in general competitive games on Twitch are boring as fuck. I think that competitive games are really fun to watch when you're watching someone that's in like, not even like the best of the best, but like at least someone in the top like 10% or so of that game. Like someone who definitely knows what they're doing. Whereas I'm like, high silver, low gold, which is not very good.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am the Emperor.
Tribes? What the fuck was tribes?
The devout must set him back on the path.
I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
I remember Mr. Streamer lives under rock. Can't be an ARPG. I am the Emperor. Ow. That didn't hurt at all.
I must have time to gather my will.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation?
Thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression.
Nope.
Yet I fear you. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap.
It's tribes. Oh, it's a shootery game. Kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Kind of looks cool. Alright. Standing. I will be back in a moment, and also standing. All right, where's my little remote? Where did I put it? There it is.
I simply... Tootles.
With Lani's innocence forgives you.
I'm gonna go walking.
What in damnation have I done? I must have time to gather my will. What goodness remains of our order?
I can go to bed in peace. I think this treadmill might have been the best purchase I've ever made. Also finished book 3. Help, book 3 of what? What are you reading?
To damnation with you!
Can't remember what it was.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy. Alright. Is it bad that if I see that a book is a standalone book and not a series, it's just instantly ruled out? Like I just won't read it. But that's not enough. It's not enough. I continue to serve as
I need one
God's
book just to get
instrument.
attached to the character. I only read when I'm at airports. I think I'm on book 5 of this series. There were 7 in the other and 3 in the other. So this year I've read 15 books so far. Wow.
14 and a half, I guess, because I'm reading the 15th now. You should consider entering the smut category. Heredity. I'm telling you, they're good books. The series of my last trip is pretty amazing. A Mistborn is my all-time favorite book series. Like all-time favorite. Like actually all-time favorite. Mistborn was incredible. The Way of the King series is really good too. I don't know if I just haven't heard of that or if I just don't remember it, but I don't remember that one. The Light Prism series, also absolutely amazing. That's also not smart. Oh, Stormlight Archives. Yes. Yes. That was very good as well. That was also very, very good. Yeah, meant to be something really well done. Huh.
Not.
I haven't heard of that one.
Remember, we do this for. Hello.
I'm currently reading. Fuck, what's it called? Shit, what is it called? Yo, do I have a Goodreads account yet? I mean, I think technically I have one. How am I think I might be a robot. I I've just failed 3 captures in a row. Those aren't readable numbers and letters. What? Right, Blood and Ash is the book series I'm reading right now. It was very good. Capture finally caught one. Always suspected it was the case. Like, I got through. It's fine. I beat the machine.
Greetings.
Thing is, how is that robot?
We do this.
How is there a machine confirming that I'm a person? Well, if it already knows the answer, then a machine can know the answer. I'm around. That name sounds familiar. I have never read anything before. But I have Blood and Ash. Oh, not Blood and Ass. Ash. As in, like, what's left over after a fire? Nope, that'll be coals.
I must have time to gather my will. There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Day 7 Slap. How you doing? Try my first 217 today. How fucked were you? First one of them is real rough.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
It is carrying. Nice. This is definitely me trying out the Cock DD build because I haven't played it yet at all.
My mana is spent.
Boom, 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 boom. I haven't played a minion build in a hot minute. Holy Relic doesn't feel anything like a minion build. Like, it definitely is, and you have to build it like a minion build, but to play, it doesn't feel like a minion build. In fact, I'd wager it feels almost exactly like Cock DD to play.
There is no...
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the
Remember? Alright. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. I must have time to gather my will.
You there, local, come.
Looking to get element immunity. Fulfill. I am. Five monsters remain. They better be in this corner. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, how to get 100% in the boots. So you can get like, I think it's like 60 from an essence roll. And then like 40 from an implicit. I want to say Eater of Worlds, but it could be the other side. But you can do shock immunity on its own, just 100% on the boots with no other piece of gear.
Humbled and shaken.
Love hunting. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
There's also a second option, which is you can do generic ailment immunity on the boots. And you can get like nearly 60% on them. And then instead of using Storm Shroud, you can use the one that makes like suppress apply to ailment immunity at 50% of its value, which as long as you've got 100% suppress is the other 50% you need. Either combination works very well. Either way, you're immune to all ailments, so...
I must have time to gather my will. gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up papers? The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. Let me teach you
The laws of war.
My mana is spent.
Easy.
Tukohama.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh. Okay, Armageddon brand. So fucking good to level. I was trying to think of why I haven't actually used this while it's been meta for so long, but the answer isn't that I've avoided it. It's just that the classes I level don't really suit it. Like what I league start usually doesn't end up suiting leveling like this.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
I'm usually bows or minions.
must have time to gather my will.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, enough of the DD stuff, man. You're a ghost. You're not allowed to DD me anymore once you're dead. Well, I mean, apparently you are. Yeah, I think I should have put the leap slam tech in to go even faster. But like, we're already at the limit of buttons for me. This is already too many buttons. As good as it is, I just can't add another button. Damn, is your entire travel the tree just travel? I mean, it's not like my damage is bad, but like, there's damage here, damage here, damage here, damage here, damage here, and damage here, and damage there.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm just following the build. It hasn't caused any problems yet. Fucking annihilating things. This is what I'm guessing. Ventura? Venturas? Didn't even know Ziz had one. Whew. It's time to stop walking after this boss.
Not you.
By my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
I'm sure it's pretty much the same. Yeah, probably. Alright, how long did we walk for? That's enough. How long did we walk for? Distance 2 miles. Whatever that is. 31 minutes. Whew. All the way down. Come on, buddy. There we go.
Ready?
How long is 2 miles in normal measurements?
I must have time to gather my will.
.2 kilometers. Alright. It's not the worst. I'm okay with that.
I am no beast of burden.
If I can do roughly that 3 times a day, that'll be a 10-kilometer walk a day. Alright. We're upping that to 3 times a day starting tomorrow. 3 times a day. How do you cast a non-aura as an aura? What?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Did you want to try that again, or was that what you meant to say?
Good tidings to you.
Are you referring to curses?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Blasphemy support turns a core curse into an aura. What are you playing right now? Inquisitor. Just Armageddon brand, but it's going to be Inquisitor Cock DD. But solo self-found.
There's also finally go farm those damn gems. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the gem farming part. Not even a little bit.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond. Farewell.
Hail, Godslayer!
I'll do for now. It's all the room I have. It's something. That'll do for now. Okay, so there. Okay. We'll go that way for now.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently. For all of us. I must have time to gather my will.
Take it. Oh, lab farming is going to be the worst part. Lab farming is going to be the worst part. It's going to be less painful to get a 6-link than it is to be lab farming. I wish at the very least league mechanics worked in lab. I feel like that would make lab farming less miserable if I was also collecting corpses whilst doing it. That would be less miserable. The good side of me is hoping you get it in the first 2 runs. The other side is hoping you farm it for 6 hours. On the bright side, I'm only doing 4 hours work tomorrow. So we'll be home nice and early. So we'll be doing lab. We'll get it tomorrow, even if it takes 6 hours.
My mana is spent.
Slaughter! Another...
Damn it, I saw that 30% and thought that was 30% movement speed for just a split second. How many times you see guaranteed in those Uber runs? Zero? Zero. But I did only do like...
Stay sharp.
Was it like 7 or 8 of them total or something? You're pushing late? What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
Good tidings to you. A wretched time and tide wait for no man.
I got on late. That's why we've only been on for like 5 hours. I worked like 2 and a bit hours more than I wanted to. But I feel bad leaving when shit's still going wrong and I know I can help. On the bright side, I got their machine running again today. Not entirely sure what it was I did that fixed it. But I basically had the whole thing disassembled. And I was just replacing anything that was worn and anything that wasn't clean, and eventually when I put it back together again, it worked. You fixed the other day? Well, we didn't actually get it fixed the other day. That was the problem. I must have replaced like 25, 30 bearers. There were a few like weird cylinders that I don't know the name of that were like pretty worn and had some grooves in them and whatnot that we had parts for. I replaced those as well. I cleared out all the grease lines in the machine and then re-greased them all with fresh grease. I did like a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what it was that fixed it. I don't know what it was that fixed it, but it's working now. And I am reminded yet again of why I don't like working as a machinist of any kind. On the bright side, I did get 300 cash today. The 6-link corpse? I think it was just a 4-link corpse. I don't even think you can get 6-link corpses now. I gotta be honest, I didn't really read it. It said link, I assumed it was 4. But yeah, I did get 300 cash today just for fixing the machine because it was going to be another... The engineer that was supposed to come out and look at it wasn't going to be able to show up until like Thursday afternoon, so we were kind of like really fucked. And so I spent the whole day pulling the machine apart, figuring out how it worked, fucking cleaning everything, doing all the maintenance I could possibly do, making everything spotless, clean, fresh, everything, and just trying to get it to run again. And now it runs.
It's also making significantly less noise than it ever used to. We're talking like half the noise that it's ever made.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
What are we chasing down now? Well, we restarted. We merged everything out, so this is a fresh start. And I'm gonna try the cock DD thing. The what the fuck now? The cock DD. Cast on crit, detonate dead.
Go with God.
Farming the gems. Yes, I will have to go to lab jail at Merc Lab. I assume Merc Lab is where people go to jail. This is probably a solo self-found. I mean, it's solo self-found, but I'm doing it in the private league just because. But I merged everything out, I restarted, and I'm not trading with anyone. It only took me 25 Merc Labs to get all my gems. Ugh. Ugh. Have all your shit for your minion build. I didn't have a minion build in the private league at all. SBV Atlas, right? Nope. I merged out. It's fresh. I can't even open the Atlas. In the private league? Well, one, I don't give away anything in trade. Ever. And two, that minion build was sold ages ago. I've made like 2 more trade builds since then and then started a private league. Like 10 days ago.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's all gone. But also, I don't give away anything in trade.
So you're the shite. Don't think, huh?
Lord of Light, hold back the sea. So
Do you not allow
I may
giveaways?
slay
Correct.
its Pretender King.
If I was to do giveaways, it would technically count as RMT. And I would get in a lot of trouble.
next league, maybe. I mean, next league will be a private league. And in our private league, we have no trade at all. Everything is given away by everybody. There'll be no trading for currency. Everything is free. And in that environment, I behave like everybody else. I can give away stuff and take stuff. Oh, I kind of want to start every league as a private league. I still enjoy trade, especially at the beginning. Too much. Plus, private league for me is like pretty limiting on like imagine if we were private leagued and then we found that Holy Relic build and I wanted to make it and make content on it. It would have been impossible to put together. Usually you play by once, the season started, it was fun only because there were like 50 people around. I think last time it was like, how much was it last time? Like 100 something?
So strong.
Would it have been?
Dedicated.
There wouldn't even be enough fracturing orbs to have put together the min-max version.
You're a gift, don't you
There
see?
certainly wouldn't have been any +2 Dialas.
Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
You need the min-max version mode? Yes. For content. There would not be any forbiddens. Like yes. Of the brand MTX B2. Celestial brand and Armageddon brand is the best Celestial brand. MTX.
Zologoth. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
I'd actually keep that.
And thus
I accept this gift, so that something of the innocent may live on.
Hold on.
These innocents continue to suffer. Rayclast must be set right.
All right. I have to do the thing where I go to bed nice and early because I got to go in super early tomorrow. I got to be at work at about 4:30 because the night shift dude who runs the machine I fixed needs a big ass list of all the shit I did. But I'm only working 4 hours, so I should be done by 8. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, should be done by 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock. Like, it's very early, but at least we're done very early as well.
All about that work-life balance. Oh, I don't have any of that, my dude. I don't have any of that. I work 30 to 35 hours a week on average, and then stream, what? Like 50? Maybe 60? Something like that on average. And then it has been a little bit, like a few weeks, but generally also make YouTube content as well. Hang on. Let's see what I average. Let's go over the last 365 days. Hours streamed. 2,769 divided by 365. So I average 7.5 hours a day without any time off. So like 53 hours a week streaming, 30 hours a week working, 6 hours a week of travel. Takes up 89 hours a week on average before I do any YouTube content or anything like that, or sleep or eat or shower or anything. That is a disgusting number. Including travel to and from work, I am just shy of 90 hours a week. That's a disgusting number. How am I living that life? What do I do? Sacrifice sleep? No, I get a solid like 5.5 hours a day. I've always been fine on like 5.5 hours of sleep. That's just fine. Miss out on all the other fun games. Yeah, and also like seeing people in person and anything else, any hobby, anything at all. He says fine, which is why he acts like his body is 20 years older than it is. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm like generally relatively healthy. What are you talking about? Love the latest. Me too. How often do you exercise? I don't know. Does walking on the treadmill count? It literally woke. Okay, but that's just the thing that happens. That happens to everybody in their 30s, I think. Let's see the other day. No, it doesn't. It does. Okay, that happens to everybody who worked for a living. Like, not in an office, but like with their body. Like manual labor people who have been doing that. All of us in our 30s kind of fucked. Like everybody I know that was a manual labor worker in their 30s, body's fucked. And for 4 years, I still wake up sore. Wasn't sore after 4 years either. That shit takes a decade to catch up to you at least. Anybody can do it for 4 years. That's like a nap. What is your job? You work 30 hours? Most of the time, just driving a forklift. I'm just a dispatch and receiving dude. The last like few days, I've been doing a lot of like machine maintenance shit to fix broken stuff that really isn't my job and I shouldn't have had to do at all. But also they didn't ask. It's not like they made me do it. It's just that I know that I have the ability to pull it apart, figure out what's wrong, fix it, and put it back together again. And while they're all sitting around losing money, I feel bad for not doing it when I know I can. So I offered. Which is probably my fault, because until I offered, they didn't even know that I had the capability to do such things. Because they know me as dude who goes home to play video games as much as possible and has a forklift license. So I worked there for years now, and they have no idea that I had like pretty good mechanical aptitudes and that I would be able to strip a machine I know nothing about, figure out what was wrong, fix it, and put it back together again. They had no idea. I didn't have to tell them. I didn't have to do, and nothing was expected of me. And I was just like, I can help. I can fix it. Stupid, Baylor. Stupid. It was my fault. I didn't have to help. I didn't have to do anything. That was stupid of me. Oh well. Alright. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.